What was on the map? What's our to-do list? Okay, secure gas station. That's right. Ooh. We did have quite a few zombies show up to the last helicopter, which was 8:12. I have no idea what today is, but I feel like it wasn't that long ago. And I was just going down the streets basically here and here. I was checking over here just because this is one of my vulnerable points. This area didn't look too bad. Right here is kind of where I'm trying to keep the pressure because I think I'm going to try to beeline before the next helicopter. I want to try to beeline to this gas station. We found another generator. So, I mean, and it's very close. Like that is not a difficult trip, especially if I can take it pretty safely this way and then we can cut like right through here. So the thing is we need it to be really clear because a generator is noisy and it will draw zombies. So we'll probably have to do some shout clearing beforehand. So I really need to there's no chill home days. We might be chill, but it's murder time. We've got a lot of killing zombies to do. So let's get some killing zombie material. You know, let's take all 3 hunting knives with us. I don't have a stockpile. Screwdrivers, I've been pushing through. So yeah, we are down to our last knives. Okay, if I run out of short blade, we'll just make spears. Or I do have, no, we can do short blunt. Yeah, we're putting points into short blunt. So, well, oh yeah, and look at all this. I got a ton of short blunt. Okay, no, we'll be fine. We'll be absolutely fine. I was getting a little worried about weaponry. And apparently we can't carry all of this, so... Huh? The empty gas can. Probably don't have time to get gas today. And I can take the hunting knife. We can't see you? No face cam today. I was really sick yesterday and I woke up not feeling great, but I mean, I'd just be playing video games anyway. But did not feel good enough to put on makeup and then have to deal with taking off makeup. Didn't want to have the bright light beaming into my eyes. That would not feel good. So you just get the voice and not the face today. Oh, you're a little under the weather, so you glad you have me to listen to. We can misery loves company. We can commiserate. Hi. Now I know why you are so cautious with trees. My character got scratched in the forest by a zombie, which I could not see. Yep. Sometimes that has to happen. Like people warn me about stuff and I'm like, yeah, but it hasn't killed me yet. And it'll eventually kill me. It definitely will. But it hasn't killed me yet, so I don't have... You need the fear. It's like, I gotta touch the hot thing once and then I won't touch it again. Scratch your arms off. Yeah, we just gotta...
Chill 100.
You just gotta learn some things for yourself sometimes. No matter how much better our life would be if we could just take good advice. Sometimes we have to feel the pain. Trees will tear you up too. Yes. Trees are deadly. Like, what can hurt you in Project Zomboid? Zombies, glass, trees, fall damage. What else? Car crashes. That's its own thing. That's its own thing. So 5 things so far. Car crash, zombies, starvation. I'm not counting starvation. I'm thinking like physical damage. So fall damage, glass, zombies, cars, trees. Tainted water. No, that's like poison. I mean, I guess poison. We can lump tainted water into poison. I mean, it's still not physical damage, though. I mean, it's internal physical damage. Well, injuries you can potentially heal from. Maybe that's a better thing. I mean, I guess you can sometimes heal from a little bit of poison. From a little bit of poison. Oh. Not starting our fins fighting off. Fantastic. Okay, I am crouched. I will admit, I was playing Project Zomboid earlier today. I had like a 16x run going. One of the reasons why I'm here now, I was like, well, if I'm just going to play Project Zomboid, well, I kind of feel like a little bit like shit. Might as well stream it. If I'm just going to be playing it by myself anyway. Might as well stick to the schedule. But I lost my character. I lost my 20-day-old character with his stupid fuck up. I was just kind of not fully clicked in. And I meant to be running away from zombies, but I accidentally ran into them. So I won't say I'm not nervous playing Bunny, okay? But you know, the pain is fresh. I kind of fucked up before I ran into zombies. I shouted, and I should not have shouted. I keep thinking, oh, I can shout. I've killed enough zombies when I attempt 16x, and it's like pinpoint hearing, and I'm like, no. No, you did not. Clear enough zombies. You are a fool. It's just the urge to shout in me is too strong. It's like, I feel like, oh, just all the zombies that are nearby will just come out and then I'll kill them and it'll be easy and I'll be safe. And then there's like like 200 and I'm like, oh no, I can't kill this many. I fucked up. The psychological damage of zombie destroying rare furniture. I'm still salty about my trash cans. It's, if they can path around the object, why do they destroy it? Oh, okay. Oh, all right. I might have just pulled 6. 6 is okay, but the sprinterinos? No sprinters. God, let's do a sprinter count. We have not had a sprinter kill in a while, and I am just on the edge of my seat for the sprinter, so let's have a prediction. And will we do kill or see? We've seen sprinters, but we haven't been able to kill them. I think a kill is more exciting. Yeah, kill is more exciting to me. That's what I care about. Will Bunny get a sprinter kill. I'll make it 50-50 since it's been so long. Just yes or no. Just getting my pokes in. Bring out the hunting knife. Alright, I just want to double check that back here is free. Yes, it is free and clear of zombies. Hello, cat. I can't even look at you right now. I'm so sorry. You want... I swear it's almost like the cat knows I'm streaming. She was perfectly fine earlier. And now it's like, attention for me? Attention for me? I died in my run last night too. Played too long yesterday, sprinted into a fence instead of along the fence line, ended up tripping over it. And then when I got up, pushed the wrong direction in my IRL panic. Oof. Me too, lost last night. Jammed between two cars in pit stop, 30-day run. Yeah, I just closed out of my game and played some RimWorld. I was just like, it's not necessarily a rage quit. It's just like, well, I don't have it in me to start over right now. I'm like, not after that. I'll put 50 on 3 sprinters gathering together to kill me. Don't wish me bad juju. Where's that broken? I already got rid of the broken screwdriver. Alright, let's put the ice pick on our belt. Ice pick next. Alright, we're crouching. Do a little skill check. Look at these skills. Light-footed 7, sneaking 7, almost nimble 5, getting close to sprinting 5. We've got short blade 6, almost maintenance 4. Those hunting knives will start to go a lot further. And that's probably all the skills we'll be pushing today, although I do need to make sure my plants have water. All right. Peek. Still zombies all around. This feels like the narrowest corridor. So least line of sight here. Anyone behind the tree? No. All right, let's work on these two. A whisper. Happy Independence Day. Happy 4th of July weekend. I hope yours was better than mine. I mean, it's still fun. But yeah. Sick on the 4th. Sick Saturday. Boo. But I did get to go out and do all the things I wanted to do. So at least there's that. Right, anything good? Not really. I crave more vitamins. I could also feed you soup. Let's get you a soup. Oh, and a cigarette. Am I out? Am I out of matches? I've been checking corpses too. All right, I have some left when we go back to the base. Do I want to work out at 12? Maybe I'll try it. Go out, work out, get a lighter. Okay, I got 3. It's not so bad. This doesn't look as bad as last time. Project Beeline to gas station. Might be successful. Might be accomplished this stream. Did you get solid food at least? Yeah. Luckily, my I haven't been getting so nauseous. Kill all of them? I'll try. It's always the goal. "76 degrees seems a lot better. I know. Winter is coming. Okay, it's only been 2 days since the helicopter, so I do have quite some time. Wasn't there a sprinter over there? I feel like that's where we saw a sprinter. Black shirt. Black jeans. Orangey hair. Ooh. 24 pack. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Rihar Dizzy. You've been marked with a special sign. Is this respawns or migration? Probably just migration. But this is just from the helicopter. We're playing on 8X, so there's a lot of zombies here. I don't even know if this is... You could blame this on migration. This is mainly just... the helicopter pulling zombies towards my location. First time watching me, I look good in the game. I'm pretty good at PZ. I'm not the best, but I'm good enough. Oh shit, okay. Let's see that big group? Let's not attack that big group from this direction. Let's go down that street. I've got almost 3,000 hours in the game, so... I'm slightly above average for the Project Zomboid player. I feel like that's where I'm at. Like, because some people have like 10,000 like hours in this game, so it's like hard to compare to people like that, you know? Like, that's true mastery. So. But I'm good enough to play Project Zomboid Apocalypse Dreamhouse Simulator. And that's all I care about. That's all I care about. As long as I can build a pretty base, I'll be happy. Best thing about winter is being able to armor up. The worst thing is that you still die in a bite. Yes, absolutely. Winter is going to be fun. So summer, I think, is going to be drought. And then winter, I think, is going to be like super rainy blizzard. So maybe we'll have an increased chance of getting a cold or something. Kind of have to fight the elements a little more. All right. Can I just get like 2 of you? I don't see any sprinters. Okay, I think I got 2. But I've learned that sprinters can pretend to be normal walking zombies, and then once they see me, reveal their sprinter identity. All right, if I do have sprinters, though, we're just going straight back to that little chain link fence. No touching. Do you happen to have matches or a lighter, perchance? No. Ooh, hello, ma'am. All right, I'll go back and we'll work out at 1 o'clock. Instant kill, very nice. And vitamins. I mean, not the lighter, but I won't say no to vitamins right now. Gosh. Every time we see... Was that 2 crawlers? The crawlers have gone crazy. Every time we see a crawler, just know that could have been a sprinter. 1% crawlers, 1% sprinters. I wonder if the crawlers, though, all kind of sync up because, you know, they're slow. Oh my gosh. More vitamins. Do you have a base? I mean, right now I have a tent. I've got a tent, behind walls. Why'd you all go inside? Not going inside. That's how I die. Hello? Okay, I got some attention. Let's fall back in case. We're awful close to that little group too, and it just would be bad luck if someone saw me there. 1,800 hours and I still consider myself a noob at this game. Yeah, see, that's why Project Zomboid hours... It's a little bit of a crazy game. Most of the time you say, oh, I got 1,000 hours in a game, and you're like, oh, that's a lot. In Project Zomboid, that's rookie numbers. That's rookie numbers. All right, anyone? Anyone got? No one's got a light. That's right, they're still in the houses. Why are you going upstairs? That's just evil. It's just evil. You're just an asshole at that point for going upstairs. I'm not going up after them. Fuck you, stair zombie. Fuck you. Oh. Oh. Now you decide to come out. So far, no sprinters.
I'm the rat mom.
The rat mom. Rehard Dizzy, thank you for the follow. Oh, that was lucky. You got a sub? Have to go. Hey, no worries. Sprinter sighted? You sighted a sprinter? Well, I have to kill it. That's all that matters. Zombie post-heli house party. They're like, we're just having a great time. Over here? Alright. I'm gonna... Maybe I should go through the backyard. Oh, I finally got an axe. Do you remember that? That was super exciting. I'm gonna be able to chop so many trees when I have time to chop trees. Got another crawler. Oh my god, there's so many crawlers. Next character, next bunny, I'm gonna record the crawlers. And we're gonna see crawler to sprinter ratio. See how it works out. Get the foraging icon up. I like knowing what the sky looks like. Crawler sprinter kill race. Ah, they're kissing. What are you two doing? Behave. When will I ever? Can't believe that we haven't had better match luck. I've had... Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. There's the sprinter. There's green shirt. All right. He's gonna follow me. We're gonna head right here. Ooh, there's a zombie behind me. All right, but I'm ready. Ooh, there's a sprinter. Ooh, I was not ready for you. Okay, come on, dude. Let's fucking go. Fall over. Oh, easy push. All right, there we go. There we have it. Ooh. Oh, dead 50-50. Will Bunny get a sprinter? Yes, we got one. No more. All right, we're done. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Ooh, I'll destroy those. Sure. You're just fast delivering me XP. Ooh, and then there's the rest of them I gotta worry about. And then there was the rest. They were the biddies. New Bonnie? Nah. Still Bunny 3.0. Need to write down my sprinter kill. Does that put us up to 18? Oh, that puts us up to 19. Very nice. I won 504. 2 plus double or nothing. We'll see. I don't want to tempt fate. It's one of one of those shamblers get the idea to become a sprinter. That I've seen that happen. Well, I saw a sprinter out of like the corner of my eye, and then I observed the group that I thought the sprinter was in, and none of them sprinted. I watched all of them move, none of them sprinted. So then I was like, okay, I guess I was wrong. And then I moved in closer, and the one that I thought was a sprinter was indeed a sprinter. It fake walked for a little bit. So that is one of the fears now. That's why when I accidentally overpull, you'll see me almost immediately run backwards because I'm like, uh-oh. Okay, big group over there. This is the furthest I've gone. We've got some in the woods. Big group here. Another group's moving in by the grocery store. Gotta check that backyard. I see at least one. Any more in like the house? There's one. Come on, dude. Don't touch my toes. Oh. Haven't gotten any weapon refills either. It's a tough day out here. Hilius, hey there. I see some people don't use melee enemy outlining. Is it a matter of habit or is there more to it? It's just it's just a matter of preference. I would recommend using it. I just don't use it because I think the game looks a little bit nicer without it, and I'm more about the game. Oh, fun. There's a lot back here. I'm very much about the game looking pretty. But I do have it on for ranged weapons. Just so you can see what's the best. Maybe I'll turn it off for ranged weapons eventually. Who knows? The outline is not on by default. I'd be willing to bet most folks don't know it's an option. So I had the advantage of like a friend introducing me to Project Zomboid, so I was told right away about the outline and played with it. I think I don't know. Sometimes the outline's helpful, but the outline can also lie to you sometimes. So in that way, it's not helpful. But I mean, you'll see me whiff all the time because I'm still like testing the ranges of weaponry. And I'm always trying to do that max distance damage. Alright, I think I can sit in the backyard and kill. Oh my gosh, on that wall too. Alright. Gosh, we have 8. Why aren't you doing anything? I'm not going over there. This is a trap. That is a trap. They won't get up at all. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with these 2 zombies? These are the laziest zombies I've ever seen. Don't you want brains? This could be your last meal ever. Bunny could be the last human. Okay, we got some more. No one's blocking our back exit. Nope. Just waiting for them to get up and be sprinters. I feel like I've had that happen as well. Uh-oh. Hold a few too many, it looks like. Street still looks good. I swear I whiff more with the outline on than off. I don't know. I used to love the outline. But now I'm just so used to playing without it. It's kind of like funny when I see it on. Dude, Ice Pick is vicious and I love it. We still have so many sitting down. Right, well, if you really aren't gonna get up, you're just gonna sit on the ground the entire time. Same thing with you, dude. I don't think I didn't see you hanging out there. That's such a sneaky spot, too. You can hardly see. Alright, and then I got that lady zombie coming out. They see me. The ones in the house see me or hear me. They're like, oh, I'm ready to play. These two? Nah, can't be bothered. Must be zombie break time. They've been working hard. Banging on doors. Tapping windows. This one's dangerous because we know that window's open and we did just have a zombie come out of it. Right. Let's check. No lighter. Lighter. Hmm. Oh. Found the door knocker. I can't help you. I guess I could go through the front. Do I dare? Should be a secret sprinter. Do I dare? Alright, bathroom's clear. Alright, I'm ready. Fall over and give me a key. Yes, that never works, but it worked this time. Fuck yeah. Yes. Alright, that means all of these knobs are valuable. I hate it when they sit down and don't move. It's just rude. It's just mean. It's insulting. It's like the zombies are just saying, you know, you're not worth the effort. We don't really want to eat you. Doesn't care. Doesn't care. Alright, big group over there. This way looks pretty safe. Let's pull this group this direction. Oh my gosh, we're freaking out. Big fudge on this 3-stream streak. Ooh. Zombie behind the tree. Zombie out of nowhere. Did not like that one bit. Hello. They're encroaching on me. At least bring me an incendiary device, please. Oh. Killbox slaughter pin game? Yes. In Project Zomboid, tactics are rewarded using the environment to your advantage. It's a good thing. So what separates us from the zombies? A brain and an ability to make a plan. It's how a 1v1,000 situation works. Or you can say fuck tactics and download some crazy weapon mods and then just go blasting. If you don't want to plan at all. The plan can just be bullet to zombie head. No, let's use the... Let's get rid of this weapon. Goodbye, ice pick. You served me well.
Helicopter, helicopter.
No, no helicopter. We're cleaning up this one. That'd be terrible. If we had often helicopters, I think I could keep up with it, but it would just be so much fighting all the time. Or maybe we just get cleared faster.
No,
Just checking. Got a straggler down there. Nothing in your pockets. The heli really did a job. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm predicting with the helis. That's what seems to happen. Helicopters will get worse and worse because they're slowly like pulling all the zombies towards me. But they'll hit a peak. I don't know if we've hit the peak or what, but we'll hit a peak and then there'll just be less and less that show up. I mean, I'm used to 16x, so I'm not quite sure how to work on 8x. But on 16x, we'd have at least 2 or 3 more helicopters before it gets chiller. The kill corridor is messy. We need rain. I do have the rain clears. Rain clears. Oh my gosh, there's a lot in here. All right, out, out, out. In case that one's a sprinter and any of the other ones are. Poke. Smoke Tashi. Thank you for the follow. Do you have a car? Not really. I have a car I have keys to. But I don't really have gas secured for a car. And I'm also paranoid about driving a car right now. Because for me, driving a car with Speed Demon is basically like firing a shotgun. And I don't think I'm prepared to handle a shotgun's worth of zombies. And that's the other thing. If I get any sprinters while I'm in the car, I mean, if it's one and I trick it to being, I don't know. I feel like the safest thing is to kill any sprinter I see with my car. So then my car also needs to be able to withstand some damage. Like, I might have time. Does anyone know? I don't think I've ever played with sprinters while being in a car. Do I have time to get out one seat? Like if I bait the sprinter to the passenger seat, can I quick hop out the driver's seat? Do I have enough time? I'm a little worried that I wouldn't have enough time. I'd have to be Johnny on the spot. And if I had more than one sprinter on me, I'm not getting out of that car. We must kill. Yes? Is that a yes to get me killed, or is that actually good advice? Yes. Is that a, oh, sure, sleep in the nether. Bring a bed. Nothing can go wrong. You'll be fine. Is it that kind of advice? What about a base? I have a base. Right now. So this is where my base is. Right up here, the safety corner. Right now I'm on a mission. I have a generator. I'm running out of gas. There's a couple cars around me. There's two cars left around me that I could get gas from. And I might have to do that. But what I'm trying to do is kill zombies up to this point. Before the helicopter came, I had this whole area looking pretty clear. So I'm trying to beeline it. I'm trying to focus clear this area so I can get a generator set up. But because there's sprinters, I still have to take it slow. Alright, go ahead and eat some soup. You def can, just don't hesitate. Alright, will you hold on to the... lighter! Thank you! Oh, a full lighter. Thank you so much. There you go. Celebratory cigarette. Yay! You don't have like a 30% reduction to your damage anymore. Victory. Victory! Eat this unknown mushroom. You'll be fine! See, outskirts are looking clear, which is good. That means the heli's pulling them in. That is the nice thing about having helicopter. It's it can help you clear out your area. All right, anyone behind? Yes. What? Why do they get launched? Why do they get launched? I guess because there's a dying animation, right? Ooh. Excuse me? I'm sorry. You had a knife this whole time? Why'd I take Smoker on a Sprinter build? I like Smoker. I think it's fun. Makes me excited for cigarettes and lighters. It kind of keeps the loot goblin alive for longer. And it's a solid 4 points, man. It's a solid 4 points. What can I say? You can always use 4 more trait points. I like our build. I mean, we've got a lot of negatives. But I like our positives. High thirst, slow healer, fear of blood, conspicuous, hearty appetite, prone to illness, smoker, weak stomach, slow reader. And then we have speed demon, cat's eyes, dexterous, wakeful, graceful, lucky, out of shape. Well, we'll get rid of that one. That's not a positive. A hunter, keen hearing, fast learner, gymnast. We also started underweight. But we have overcome that trial. What a fuck you. You've been clearing chat. Just remember, everything's edible once. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Right, did they all go to the backyard again? Zombies love hitting that wooden fence and walking to this back corner over here. Can't get enough of it. No one's being sneaky, hiding in a blind spot, right? All right, none are sprinters. A lot are coming out of the house. Let's maybe fall back a little bit. Anywhere inside. None are sprinters, though. Oh, I can't walk through that chair. Really don't love the backyard fighting. Quick vault. That's why I took graceful, so I could safely vault like that. Alright, let's pull these zombies out to the main road, as backyard fighting is treacherous. Oh, hello, where are you going? Better wait for them or they'll get lost. Don't have eyes on that lady zombie, the blue dress. Where did you go, lady zombie in the blue dress? Where did... Oh, there she is. I was like, where did you go? Kitchen knife? Thank you. Is that a letter opener? Right, you have... Ooh. Take a beanie. It's going to be a very chilly winter. I might need that. I have the Gigamod because smoking. Wish they changed smoker to a scalable temporary trait. Ability to quit smoking is real. I would like that too. I would love for more traits to kind of be interactive, especially ones that you would think would be interactive. Like, I remember when I first started playing, hearing the rumor that you could lose smoker if you quit. Okay. Oh, sprinter number 2 today. Sprinter number 2. That is not black shirt, black jeans, orange hair sprinter. That might still be out there lurking. I don't know if that kind of information is saved. Like, this zombie with this outfit definitely was a sprinter. Or if the game just saves, there was a sprinter in this area, and then picks whatever zombie to be a sprinter. I have no idea. But, fuck it, that's 20. 20 sprinters killed. Very nice. Remember when Rat accidentally got some of that mushroom in her stir fry at the Carl? Suspense was palpable. God. We had a couple close calls with rats because I ate I ate uncooked or just like potentially dangerous food. It's from, I think, accidentally like double clicking a lot or just not paying attention. Just assuming it's good to eat, not even reading it. Like, oh, I just pulled it out of the oven. It must be fine. No, you didn't cook that shit. Oh, we got a gun. Do we have bullets? We do. Fuck you, dude, on a 30 stream streak. Another crawler. And other zombies over there. One in the backyard. Backyard zombie must die. Okay, we got that group down there. Take care of the zombies over here. Oh my gosh, of course she gets stuck. Stupid. Stupid zombie. This is how dumb they are. She's like, I will break it. I know, you would have figured it out eventually. Or you would have broken it, sorry. Usain Bolt, a sprinter, I'd just die. That'd be like a sprinter with a level 10 sprinting coming after you. I think I'd just die. It would just be over. I would blink and I'd be dead. Nothing in your pocket? Oh, I'm tired. Let's go rest. Catch our breath. Not tired yet. If I get tired, actually I think I'll preemptively take some vitamins. I think I had a couple that were, yeah, almost empty. Sweet kind of Milquetoast stream. Hey, happy to be here. So far, so good. So far, 2 sprinters, 0 deaths. Day's not over though. Will it be a 3+? This would have been, we would have paid out if I had done the 2+ sprinter predict. I figured we should at least see more sprinters. We were seeing so many crawlers, so I was like, there has to be sprinters here. I don't know where they are, but they are here. Instant kill. All right, anyone have... No? No more lighters? Dude, you're going... Don't join up with that group. I'm trying to get you... I'm trying to get you alone. You brought a friend. Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck on the car. Idiot. Idiot. It's amazing that zombies are threats at all. Those things kill me. These things kill me. They can't even walk straight. Can't believe I lost my off-stream character. Ridiculous. No face cam? Yeah, exactly. Another migraine, you called it. It'll be rough until I can get my prescription refilled. But just a couple more days. Then I'll be back to normal. Ooh, ooh, I think that's him. Okay, the zombie that's like right on top of the crawler. I think that's the one I thought that was a sprinter last time. Alright, let's get close. I know where I'm running. Running over there. Where we're fighting mano a mano out in the parking lot. I really don't like this big blind spot right here. Let's just kind of sit. Inch a little bit closer. Anyone see me? Okay. Bit by bit. I've lost sight of the one that I thought was a sprinter. Okay, I got a lot. I got a lot. Let's fall back. Alright, that... Oh, that's a girl. Maybe that's not my sprinter guy. Or maybe it's her all along. Ooh. Look at the lady with the long gloves. Dressed to the nines. Anything? Oh, tomato seeds. Off of you? Oh, green plaid shirt. Excuse me, thank you. Migraines are whack. They're the worst. Well, these two haven't been... The migraines I've been having recently, they're not as bad as they could be. I'll say that at least. Oh, okay. Oh no, that one still hasn't seen me. Y'all just kind of shifted at the same time and I thought I pulled the whole group. Take the screwdriver. That one keeps like tricking me. It's like it takes one step towards me and I'm like, oh shit. And then it just stops. Now it's not on screen. Lurking while working. Hey, I hope work flies by. Hope you have a great time. Or at least it goes quick. Oh, no. Okay. Not a sprinter. She would have already been running. All dressed up for a special brain dinner. Not mine. Ooh, we're about to hit 2K. We're 1994. Nice little milestone. 2K on your way to your first 10K, bunny. Little by little. Well, I thought there was just one left, but... Whisper shout. Got them all. I've got a I have a screwdriver, right? Yes. Right. Nothing in you. Oh, another lighter. Alright, let's head back. Pretty good work. There's one zombie down here. We can get one. I hope that one day, when I turn into a zombie, that whomever smushes me is satisfied with the turnip seed. Seeds I keep in my pocket. I hope so too. That's a sweet gesture. Keep some good loot on you in case you die. So that whoever finds your corpse has something cool. You also hope you wear a plaid shirt on the fateful day. Denim shirt with overalls. The ultimate farmer apparel. Do I have a key to this domicile? Do not. I'm doing this for a key. Drop a key. Ooh, did you see that like weird 360? Fuck you, I was ready for it. No key though. You know what I am gonna do though? I'm gonna seal your pot with water. Time to run home. Now, winter plan is to fish. Well, fish and live off of all the bulk goods here. We've got lots of like rice and canned food and pasta, so I'm not really worried about food, and I'm gonna count on fishing to be my main source of protein. And I've already read the magazine that lets me craft fishing rods, so I'll be able to fish even in winter, even with low fishing skill. And I'm growing some crops because we'll have the freezer going. Let's check in on your weight. 83 and dropping. We don't want to see that. Go ahead. I have a cigarette. Take these pots. I'm gonna water. Clutch magazine finds are always a rush. I've found almost everything. It's kind of amazing. Like these houses, I mean, the thing is, by the time you normally get to Louisville, like you're not going to loot these houses because you already have like a library most of the time before you come here. But starting here, it's such like a rushed start because like every apartment has like two to four bookcases. I mean, it's crazy. So if you're missing something, if you're missing a magazine or a book, just you don't even need to go to the library. Just find yourself a place like this and you'll hopefully get it. I'm still missing like a couple things, but I have my little library set up. I don't have any of my magazines over here yet, but the books, we're almost done. I'd say we're 3/4 of the way done. All right. Give me the info. How are you? Well watered. Carrots are fine. Those have a disease. Those are thirsty. Let's fill all of the pots. Let's get that one some water. My CDDA run was blessed. I found the Angler magazine through foraging when I was down under 60 kg. That is blessed. Were you able to make the fishing rod though? Were you able to find a box of paper clips? That's like my fear. I won't be able to find the paper clips to fish and I'll be like, oh my God. Let me, yeah, I'll just leave 2. Let's take all these. I was keeping clothing in the trash bag over here. Seeds. We had little seed pouch. Right, because this ice cream is melted. Eat all of it. Let's check on our generator. Hello, zombies. Okay, fuel 67%, condition 93. I've got a smidge of gas left. I'm just gonna keep one more day of zombie fighting. Let's keep chipping away at it. It's looking clearer. It's looking better. We'll see how tomorrow is. We're gonna go out, fight, 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 and then fight here, and then I'm gonna have to shout. Make sure it's clear. And then after, if no zombies show up after I shout, we'll bring the generator, bring all of our gas canisters, and get it ready to set up. And the goal will be to fill as many gas canisters, fill all the gas canisters. I have 3. I only have 2? Alright, well that's a bummer. I thought I had 3. I need more. Oh, I do have 3. I just left it somewhere. Let's go put it away. Three feels more worth it. 3 is like 3 gas cans, I feel like is 2 full generators. So maybe I'll even get lucky and find one there. It's probably a little too early. For you to go to bed. Let's read a book. Let's finish up foraging. You got the generator mag in the first house or 2? Little did I know how useless that would be. I've had a Jenny in my base for 2 months and I still haven't hooked it up. Gas is way too precious. I found a fishing rod, line, and tackle. Find a gas station, that shouldn't be a big problem. You're outside West Point. It's been rough, seriously considering turning respawn off because it just feels endless. What's your highest combat skill, Iridescent? I was really demoralized in my first CDDA, my first long-term CDDA playthrough. Let me in. Welcome in. Student Chang. Axe is at 5. Hold on. Hold on. But foraging for chipstones is such a chore. What month are you? What day is it? Hold on a little bit longer. Once you get a good supply of axes, it'll start happening soon. Just got some mid-March? All right. Well, you're not doing bad then. Keep holding on. I feel like once you start getting axe 7, 8. I burned through 16 axes in 2 days. I know it hurts. It hurts. But just know it's the end is coming. And then try to stay in the same place. You can keep the pressure up. But that is tough. But I think you'll meet it. That's CDDA felt like a relentless slog when I was first doing it, and I was like, oh man, these zombies are definitely respawning faster than I can kill them. And then we got to a point with Bunny where she was strong enough to kind of just annihilate zombies. I'm too scared to base up in West Point itself. I don't know how to set up food that close to town. Is there any server I can join? Student Chang. I don't run a Project Zomboid server. But there's a couple. Chat, feel free if you want to drop a server, but I mainly do solo play. Good luck though. If you want, feel free to hop around. There's some other Project Zomboid streamers who run servers. So it's just one click, one stream click away. The Plaid Rhino, I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you for the follow. What up, Dr. Sparkles? All right, we're going to read till 1. Jeez, you had like 60 pages. Less than 60 pages when you started this out. You're still not even close. I find a slow reader more annoying than like a high thirst, hearty appetite, and smoker. That's like one of the easiest ones. It just kills me how long it takes to read books. You play solo most? Hey. Welcome in. Solo for the win. Alright. Bedtime though. You have a long day of slaying in front of you tomorrow. Which game do I play the most? This one. Any progress on the mansion? No. Not because I don't want to though. Today would have been the perfect stream for me to just build the mansion, but I need to get fuel. So I'm out there fighting every day. Well, today's only day 2, but I've been out there fighting. We just hit 2,000 zombies killed, and I'm at 20 sprinters killed. Let's do another prediction. How many sprinters will Bunny kill? 0, 1, 2 plus. Today is day 2 of stream. And on day 1, we killed 2 sprinters. Thought I heard a zombie noise, but I don't see anything. Okay, you can walk through that chair. I was paranoid that I couldn't. Exactly 1% sprinters. I've seen 2 sprinters that I haven't been able to kill. So I'm wary that more are out there. Out there and nearby. I'm trying to remember the outfits that they're wearing, but I don't know if that's actually useful information, like if that type of data is saved, or the game's just like, there's 1 sprinter in this area, and it might change. All right. Okay, we got zombies to clean up over there, but let's check against the grocery store. Nothing by the grocery store. Promising. We were having the last 3 days in game. We had like big little clusters. Big little, like clusters of like 5 to 10 hanging out. Like 3 or 4 clusters of 5 to 10 zombies were just hanging out here in the parking lot. Watching that group up there. Got a zombie inside. Let's see if we can save this window. We did it. Window saved. Alright, no one sleeping against the edge of the house. Check the backyard. One sprinter in the backyard. No, well, not one sprinter, one zombie. Oops. I didn't mean to push you until you're coming on over. Right, nothing in your pocket. Give Bunny back her water bottle. Even that'll make her over encumbered. Have some soup. What up, Corvo? All right. No one's back there in the corner. Got that group way back there, but if they stay way back there, I'm not worried about them. We are trying to beeline. So where do I want to go from here? I think just down and across. Maybe I'll check this road. Let's definitely check back here again, because this is where I think I would run to. My instinct would be if we got more than one sprinter. Straight back to this fence. Whoa, whoa. Are you all hiding behind that tree? Where'd you all come from? Greetings. Did not think that would be a push. Let's walk this way. See if I can lose some of my exertion, which popped out. Doing too much sprint, crouch running. Alright, let's let that panic subside. Take the screwdriver. Put another hunting knife on our belt. Man, I am running out. Running out of short blade. You're not re-upping quickly enough from zombies. We need to rest. Let's go. Have a sit on this chair. Wait for 42 Project Zomboid. Can't wait. I mean, I will. But I can't wait. Become an underground tunneler. I'm gonna have to do a basement base, but basements feel so scary. I wonder if every basement is only gonna have like one entrance, one exit, like what, you know, one way in, one way out, or if we'll get basements that have multiple points of access. That would be a fun base. A multiple point of access basement base could be really interesting. Also, still a death trap, though. Trapped in a box with a horde of zombies. I bought a soda stream. Wait, made it explode over my cheap? Oh no. €9.99 keyboard, but still thought of you. I'm not happy. I'm not happy to be remembered as such, but misery loves company. We're the same. We're the same. What? Rude. Okay, there's a zombie down here. Push over. Easy. Right, going behind that apartment building. They could be moles rather than rats and bunnies. I mean, well, bunnies and rats both burrow. But I guess they don't have elaborate tunnel systems. All right, I think I should clear this road. I should start down there. Man, no one's got a hiking bag? Oh, go! Ooh. I'm so rough with fence fighting. Oh, that was a close one. Not an immediate danger, but those never feel good. So I must practice the fence more. I stopped playing because I thought Build 42 was coming out soon and it would wipe my save, but it's been like 5 months now. Yeah. I would never... Well, I mean, I did the same thing for some games, but Project Zomboid, until there's like an official release date, I wouldn't expect it. Till they're like dropping at this exact time. And even then, maybe with a grain of salt. I'll take your duffel bag, even though it's an ugly color. Because it might be useful. There's a lot up there. Should I just ignore that? Let's ignore it for now. I'll clear this way to my road. I'm trying to beeline. I'm trying to focus. I'm trying to be safe and fast. Difficult. Alright, that's not good. Let's get out of line of sight. Zombies on the move, potentially. Loud meta event. Nothing in your pockets. Bunny needs a cigarette. Checking our sight lines. There's a zombie back there. There's 2 zombies back there. 3. Actually just way more than I thought. All right. Guess I'm glad I caught them now. Instead of relying on this area to be safe. Bring me hunting knives. Bring me weapons. What are you doing? Delicious brain. Right over here. God, I have visions of corn duck going up against that zombie right there. Anyone over here? Oh, there's one. Visions of corn duck going in for an easy ground kill next to a corner, getting eaten for it. I don't want to die. Right, no running though. No crouch running. I want to base on a basement base, but maybe perhaps rather in an attic. I mean, I'll at least want one basement base, one underground base. Underground is a better word for it. Ooh, that's maintenance 4. I'm sure there's one underground area with multiple access points, and I think it would be fun to build down there. Get a real tunnel rat vibe. If you guys played Raven Creek 16X tall building spawn, you know how terrifying that would be underground. Oh, I believe. Cowardly midget. They were the 2 month. No, they were the tier 2 for 4 months. Just doing this for the happy noise. Apparently it lets me do this twice a month. Make sure Twitch isn't scamming you. Wow, it lets me pay you twice a month? That's great. Do you want a star? Or would you like a fortune? Or did you just get your happy noise and you've got it and that's enough? Can't do it, I'm claustrophobic. Well, claustrophobic or just have a phobia of being underground? I feel like there could be a little bit of separation there. I swear, I feel like there is zombies right there. Zombies along this wall. Alright, we have the big chain link fence over here though. So it's not open. I have protection. Protection from the greater zombie population. Got my star on Friday. Well, if you're paying for two. Uh-oh. That's my last hunting knife? Damn. I thought I could be picky. I turned down so many bread knives. A fool. How can I get a home alarm? You can't get one. That's just something that happens when you break into a house and it alerts zombies within like a 600 tile radius of where you are. So, a house alarm, as long as you're not like immediately surrounded, get in, grab whatever you... Throwing stones? Get in and grab everything you can and then get out. Home alarms will go on long after the power is out too. Right, but there it is, right here, gas station. Have this little short fence area over here to fight sprinters with. And then back a little bit further, 2 houses down, I have the chain link area. If I want more distance. Nope. I mean, it doesn't look... Oh my gosh, this is a survivor house. Ooh. Very nice. It doesn't look so bad. Like, I'm almost there. This is a good sign. It's not even halfway... The day is not even halfway done. And we have almost reached our destination. Although I am running out of weapons. But Survivor House might have weapons. And I have a crowbar, so easy. Easy access. Okay, I need to drop these planks. Too heavy. Okay, so zombies in that room. I should kill the zombies around the house too. Now back. So going through that front window, get the front door opened up. Get inside the house. This hunting knife, this hunting knife. Leave that window alone. What did that window ever do to you? A house alarm? Oh, I know what you're talking about. The house alarm. The little red item. Yeah, that thing. Just have it in your inventory, right click, set alarm. And then if you want to turn it off, you do it the same way. And if you have it in your inventory, it'll work the way like a wristwatch works, and it'll tell you what time it is. Claire, please do kill sprinters. I bet my life savings on you. That's a shame. Because so far, no sprinters. But I'll do my best. Oh my gosh, there's another survivor house. If she kills only one, your life savings will be mine. Oh, that's right, that's locked. I have to go through the window. Alright, I'm going directly to the front door. Okay, alright. We're in. You know there's a zombie in this room. Let's whisper, shout at some of these doors. Alright, I want to go outside. I want to go outside. Ooh, I did not think there were 2 zombies in there. Ma'am? Where were you? Oh, I got a key. Never seen 2 survivor houses that close to each other. Welcome to Louisville. Oh my gosh, I have been rewarded. A wood axe? A wood axe? I have been blessed with a wood axe. Are you kidding me? Thank you. That is some great shit. Alright. Canned food. Metal bar. Spiked baseball bat. I'll take the kitchen knife. I'll come back for this other stuff, but I know it'll make me over encumbered. Oh shit, we got some victories. Oh, already read. All right. Oh, what was in the bathroom? Had one more plank on that. Leather jacket. It's gonna be too heavy for me. No. It's okay. Just drink more soup. If over encumbered, drink more soup. Alright, well, this is nice. I have like a little weapon area. If I'm fighting zombies down here and I need to grab an item. Was it this house? That is literally like right next to each other. They're just like a house apart. It's crazy. I wonder if they're on like map edges. It's very close. Right. Not engaging with those zombies. Got some over here. I can also kind of go into that house, I guess. Not the best. That's where I'll bring the generator. Looks so empty. Right, going in. Do traps only work in open areas, or will they work in wooded areas that are fenced off? Dr. Sparklepants says they'll work anywhere, I do believe, as long as they're far enough away from where you're hanging out. But if rabbits are struggling inside, the zombies will break the traps if they find them. Yes. So, rule of thumb, you need to be about... Here, let's pull it up on the wiki. The wiki's pretty accurate for trapping. Um, they have it. They have the catch rate. Where is it? Did I scroll past it? Oh, I think they did change it. Where does it say the percentages? Here it is. The zone. So you have slightly better catch rates per the zones. This is the foraging zone. And then you also need to be about 80 tiles away. And then for specific animals like rabbits, you can only trap rabbits at night, essentially, dusk until dawn. They don't trap during the day. So if you're looking for rabbits, your best area is going to be deep forest, second best forest, third vegetation, farm. You won't catch any rabbit. So I can drop the link for you. So what I do when I trap for birds and I trap for rabbits. I'll set up bird traps at my base and I'll bait them when I leave my base, because when I leave my base, most of the time I go out further than 80 tiles. Oh my gosh, this one has a car wash connected to it out back. At the car wash. Bravery run. Bravery run through the car wash. Is no one even here? I'm gonna eat some rotten melted ice cream. Locked? You're gonna make me break in? You are. There's no other door, is there? What window should I break? I guess one of these would be safest. Those two cars are very close together. Oh my gosh, so much candy. Lighters, matches. Not very much. Let me grab those matches. Open up the doors. It's been so long since we've been in a gas station. Already read. Ooh, I'll take some rotten milk in case I need to make pesticide. Oh my gosh. Alright, eat your last bowl of soup. Eat your last bowl of soup and then let's I guess run back home and drop off some of your loot. Do we have anyone in this area? Delicious brains, please respond. No? Light bulbs and a gas can. Alright, I don't need to bring that with me. We'll just leave that here. No one under the awning? No one under the awning. Alright, I want this bottle. I want the garbage bag. Alright, time to skedaddle. I don't think the generator will be a problem there for us either. I think I'll be able to turn it on and be turn it on and be fine. Little about face maneuver there as we ran past like a small group of zombies. This is where all my blades have been hiding. Thank you. I wasn't wrong for a change. Also saying Dr. Sparkle Pants is correct is my new favorite thing. Oh, they also have a nice graph about what kind of bait catches what kind of animal, which is real nice. Was hoping there was a way to trap or catch bigger game. Guess I'll have to quickly raid freezers for more beef, steaks, chops. Rabbits are really good food sources. And the best rabbit bait is potato. Oh, you can also use frozen bait, but you can't use stale or rotten bait. So you can use fresh or fresh frozen. They're okay. To be fair, to be exact, to be precise, you can use like stale cheese and stale bread, I think, in like bird and rat traps, but for stuff that you grow or fruits and veg, I think it all has to be fresh. Do I have the game set to 2-hour days? Yes, I do. I'm experimenting with it. And so far, I don't like it. I've played off... I think this is my first 2-hour long day on stream. And I don't love it. It's not really accomplishing what I wanted to accomplish with 2-hour days, but I'm trying to give it a little more of a fair shot. I want to have 2-hour days so I can have more like chill fucking around at home time while also feeling like I can be a little productive and kill zombies. But right now, all I do is I just kill zombies to the very last minute of the day. To the very last drop of daylight. I'm like, time to murder zombies. Okay, let's have a little rest. Once we're back here. Have your water. Those turkeys are always lurking in the shadows of my dreams. The gobbles. No stale, good to know. Good thing I started my garden on day... okay, I can't go down that way. On day 16, yes. Stale bait messed me up for a while. That's why you can use cabbage. Cabbage is also okay rabbit bait, but cabbage goes stale so quickly. It's just annoying to deal with. So I recommend potato. Because potato can be like good for 28 days or something like that. I find it convenient to just leave like a little sack of potatoes near wherever I trap my rabbits, so I don't have to worry about like running home to get bait or something like that. Because rabbit traps I leave like away from my house because I sleep at my house at night, so they need to be those like 80 tiles away from where I sleep. And then I don't want to have to like run all the way home and be like, oh, let me go get bait, and then run all the way back to my rabbits. So I try to be good sometimes and just have a sack of potatoes there so I can just kind of forget about it. My garbage bags in there. I don't think I have a gun thing yet, right? Guess I can now. Put you all in this like military looking duffel. Getting some weapons set up that aren't just short blade. Let's drop off these empty bowls, fill up your water, and then back out there. All right, and I'm not bringing my gas cans yet because I want to get the generator in place, and then I'm going to shout. So we may not get gas today. Here we go. Rest. Sit on the ground. Before we go back out there. Come on. Going outside. Let's go down this direction. I feel like I'll run into some zombies and it'll be good to clear them out over here. How many zombies on the other side of the safety corner wall? You bet at least 420. I don't know. It's hard to say. We can build stairs at level 6 carpentry, and I am definitely going to build a little overlook. I've been thinking about like a kill box I can do with with shooting. So basically like a base defense shoot down at zombies type of idea. And I think I've thought of a good structure. Oh, give me my knife back. I just have to build it. Gonna build ramparts on top of the wall. Something. Maybe not this area, but I want to build like... I do want to build like a platform where I can shoot, like aim down and shoot at zombies. I'll probably use a generator, or it would be cool to have a siren car, but I'll probably just use a generator as a trap. Little noise maker trap. Get them attracted to it and then light them up from above. Because you can't shoot straight down in PZ. Who knows how many sprinters I could have just snuck up on. Push them. Camless toast, we jinxed it. I was sick Saturday and I was feeling rough earlier today. So no cam.
No.
Oh my gosh.
No, he's
Look at him. Look at them all. Okay, so there's probably like this many. That's not too bad. There's like that many behind the safety corner. Ooh. That is a lot of zombies
How many people have
trapped
you killed?
in that area.
Why?
How many zombies have we killed? 2,072. Why? To protect my frozen food? And we've had like maybe 1 or 2 near-death experiences today. Oh, where did you all come from? Where'd you sneak up on me from? I'm trying to sneak up on a zombie and getting snuck upon. Oh, thank you for the cigarettes. Don't mind if I do. Alright, definitely gotta work through that little group down there. I never checked these cars. They both look in decent condition. That's a lot of green. No gas in the tank. How's the engine? Engine quality 37. Alright, terrible. Awful. Garbage car. Engine 48. Terrible, awful, garbage car. Birthday party zombie. Where's your group? Were you the only birthday party? You the only party hat? Where are the rest of your friends? You had a party and no one showed up? Oof. having your birthday party on the day of the zombie apocalypse. That is a rough one. Can't wait until you build the stairs of curiosity and peek over the safety corner. The stairs of curiosity. It works. Safety corner, stairs of curiosity, SC, SC. I never check the engine condition. What does it change? Engine condition is maybe the most important stat on your car. Engine condition determines whether or not your car will stall, how likely it is to shut down on you randomly while you're driving. You want high engine condition. So definitely above 50. You'll also notice cars with a high engine condition should be more difficult to hotwire than cars with low engine condition. But yeah, you want high. The higher the better. So nobody showed up. It's not the end of the world or anything. Oops. Oops. Alright, there's another crawler. There's another crawler. Oh, shit. Welcome in, Ultrasaurus and the crew. You're magnificent. Howdy. Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing an 8x 1% Louisville run. So far, I've killed 20 sprinters. But I know more are out there. They lurk. We also have 1% crawlers, just so that every time I see a crawler, I can be like, could have been a sprinter. Could have been a sprinter. Could have been death. All right, I'm just checking for typos. All right, it looks good. Go ahead. If you haven't followed already, make sure you fill in that heart. Ultrasaurus is sometimes a peasy streamer, but is always a great streamer. If you have fun in my stream, in my chat, you'll probably have fun there. Birds of a feather. Have a lovely stream. Hey, hope you have a good night. I hope you have a great dinner party. Hope it's delicious food. Enjoy. I am working. I'm working on that mid-game stuff. All right. We're trying to get a gas station locked down. I have a generator nearby for this, and I am just trying to clear out the area so that when I turn on the generator, I don't have a bunch of zombies showing up. Mainly a bunch of sprinters. I think I can survive 2 sprinters. 3 sprinters, I'm probably toast. Feathered dinosaur is almost a bird. Yes, the great grand daddies and mommies of chickens. Can confirm Ultrasaurus is a great, wonderful bean. One of the scariest things I've seen in this game was someone had a mod that made crawlers move at sprinter speed. I might have to check out that mod. I want to do... Oh my gosh, is this a shrine? Do we have a little... I need this. I need these two. We have a little shrine over there. Little gnome shrine in the backyard. All right, let's bring the generator over here. Let's bring the generator over here. And then let's shout. See who shows up. Maybe I'll check this backyard. No, if I need to fight sprinters, right there. Right over there. So this is the way I'm going to bring the generator. It's in one of these garages on the far side. I'm going to bring it straight down this road. We should be pretty chill back here. There's a zombie. Ooh. You and the zombie are knocking. Alright, I don't think he'll be able to break that down by himself. Just gonna have a little sit. Rest up. Alright, I rested for 10 minutes. It's probably enough. And now we're going to take the generator. Alright, I can't really fight with the generator. I can't really run. I'm going to stay zoomed out as much as I can. And if I see a sprinter, I need to drop the generator. Easy. Boom. Drop. Ready to fight. Check behind me. I mean, everything should be fine. We just came this way and no zombies. Everything should be a-okay. You know what? No time for jump scare. Just time for a cigarette, thank you. I'm gonna hug the fence. Oh wow, there's a nice big group right down there. I'm almost to the gas station though. I think we can drive over generators. Nice. It's connected. It's here. I'm going to fight that group and then, well, let me rest and then we'll fight that group. And then tomorrow we will get gas. It's a bird bath, but it's a bird bath centered between two gnomes, okay? Has special characteristics. It's a gnome bath. I want that mod, the crawler mod. I know. That might be just what we need to up the ante with the crawlers. Okay, we got 3. Back it up. Obligatory hat tip to announce you are occupying my second monitor. Thank you. A place of honor. Try to hold down the fort. Oh, look at you. We're all crossing on the crosswalk. The zombies are my pets. I take them for walks. Ooh, a trowel. Where are my eyes? I was feeling sick Saturday and this morning. So, I decided I was going to stream because I was just playing Project Zomboid anyway. But I didn't feel like doing anything else. And I definitely didn't feel like having a bright light beaming directly into my brain. All right, we're shouting. I think we're safe. I think we're good. Let's head back. I see that we're tired. Take some vitamin pills just in case we're far from home, just in case we run into anyone. But I think we'll be fine. All right, so I need to bring all of my gas canisters here. I want to super empty out my inventory. When I say sick, do you mean migraine? Yes. It's just going to be rough until I get my medicine refill, but that should be in just a couple days. That heat dome thing really fucked me up. That god dang heat dome. God dang global warming. But so far it hasn't been that bad. The migraine that happened on the 4th of July and Saturday's migraine, they were both like bad enough that I wasn't really like, it was just like go to bed and sleep this off type of deal. But I didn't throw up. And normally my migraines cause like severe nausea, but I've been trying something different and it's been helping. I'm nervous having my back over here. All right. Oh, yep. All right, let's go down. I knew it. I knew there'd be zombies. Let's go down this way. That area is so hot. Just a hotbed of zombie activity. I heard another zombie. Just a weird noise. Those kinds of migraines are the worst. Yes. That was like the vomiting migraines are the only time I've gone to the hospital for a migraine. Wait, we hear other voices. Okay. Backyard zombies once again. I had like a 48-hour. Jeez. This road. How unsafe. I had a 48-hour migraine and I was like throwing up every time I drank anything. Like I couldn't even keep like liquids down. So I was like, all right. All right. Time to check myself in. It's getting bad. I don't want anything else, but I will take the comic. I used to get them when I was younger and would feel better as I threw up. Only happened that bad once in my adult life. I've been getting them since I was a kid, and unfortunately, they've only been getting worse as I've aged. All right, but we're here. We made it back. We're safe. We're sound. We have almost established renewable fuel. Hello, zombies. All right, we're 64%. I'm going to be good. And then one of these gas cans has a smidgen of gas in it. That's what we'll bring to prime our generator, get it started with. And then I'll have 4 gas canisters to fill up. We got to cook some food. I'm going to pay it out. There were no sprinters today. We didn't even see 2. We didn't see 1. We saw none. But don't worry. We are going to do some cooking. So how many sticks is right around the corner, and you can lose even more than you already have. What did they do when you showed up? Really bad migraine, IV fluids? Yeah, they gave me some IV fluids, and then they gave me like a pain medicine, like a migraine pain medicine, but whatever dose they gave me didn't really touch it. But yeah, I went through like 2 bags of IV fluids, and I actually still had the migraine when I was discharged. It was just not as painful. So when I went home, I took some more of my own migraine medicine. And that finally ended the, like, I don't know, 48-hour plus migraine at that point. And I learned, don't go to the hospital if you have a migraine. They won't really do much for you. Next time I get a really bad one, I think I'm just going to call my doctor and see if he can see me post haste and maybe give me a shot of something. I think that will work out better. Because that was a very expensive hospital visit, let me tell you that. It was very expensive. Good old American healthcare. All right, meat patties, ham. This is it. I think fishing is in my future. I have a piece of bacon we need to slice up. Let's grab some mixed veg. Let's grab some peas. I think this should be good enough. Leave our cooler bag to defrost. Got pots of water filled. I probably need to bring some over. I'll take your money and do nothing. I mean, they were really sweet, and I definitely needed the, like, IV fluid. I was at the point where I think I was, like, dehydrated and, like, I already had the migraine going, and at that point, like I said, I wasn't able to keep down any fluids. So I think they got me to a point where I wouldn't throw up the medicine. That's the worst thing about throwing up, is you throw up the medicine you're trying to take. I have thrown up medicine and stared long and hard at my vomit bucket and been like, is it worth it? I mean, it was just inside of me. What if I just reached in? What if I just reached in and grabbed it? The delirium is setting in, and then you're like, that was a $10 pill right there. Do I really want to waste $10? Yeah, medication is fine. That pill, drink it. No, I've never had to, but that's that's what I told my doctor, and I was like, you have to raise my prescription. Like, this is not enough. He was like, okay, I understand. The little trowel, let's leave that over here. Let's give Bunny a bath. It's one of the reasons why you've been so panicky. Do I want to start waking you up at 8 to fish? Or sorry, 4 a.m. Thinking I do. It's gonna be hard to hit the nighttime fishing slot. Oh. Broke my knife. Let's aim for the morning one. Wake up at 4, do our fishing. Has the scarecrow jump scared you yet? I keep catching it out of the corner of my eye and going, what is that? Being like, oh, it's just a scarecrow. It's fine. What the fuck is that thing over there? Oh, it's just scarecrow. It's all right. Like a horror movie bobbing for apples. I know, I'm kind of excited. Like, the fact that I'm not getting super nauseous anymore with my migraines is like one of the biggest improvements I've had in a while with them. So maybe there is hope. Maybe they're not just going to get worse and worse and worse. Maybe. Find ways to adapt, improvise, and overcome. All right, soup time. Gotta slice that ham. Let's go ahead and slice all three. Open the egg carton. Let's get bacon strips and then bacon bits. That'll be our seasoning. We're doing stews. We're doing meat patty. Meat patty 1. Ham slice 2. Did I start the prediction? I did not. How many sticks? 1, 2, 3 plus. This is the first stick of the night, so I have no info for you. But it is most likely going to be 1 stick. Great stew. Burger patty. Bacon bits. Ham slice. Ham slice. Egg. Veggie. Peas. All done. Every time I say ham slice, I think home slice, and I'm like, why? No one even said home slice, or I think ever said it unironically. Ooh, our light came on. Let's go fill up this other pot. When you feel it coming, take your med. That's what I try to do. Except when I'm out of meds, and then I just try some regular pain medicine that doesn't really do shit. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Wally. No, most of the time when I have medicine, they're okay. It was just the heat dome, that kind of crazy weather, extreme weather is a trigger for my migraines. Like extreme fluctuating temperatures, or even if just like a bunch of clouds move in, like out of nowhere. It doesn't even have to rain. If all of a sudden it goes from like a bright sunny day to like a very cloudy overcast day, that can be pain. But sometimes it's just worse than others. We'll probably be settling down into some nice, very regular weather soon enough. Get all the summer storms out of the way. Alright, I am out of pots, but I have 5 stews ready. What's left over in this bag? I have books. Move these books somewhere. I have butter, annotated maps. Oh, my flag. really have a good place to put my flag up yet. Double carpentry 5s. Here's my first aid book. And I'm putting magazines and annotated maps in here for right now. Mechanics, Volume 1. In you go. Set your alarm. Wake up right at 4 a.m. Cigarette, calm your nerves. Vandal the Rogue, thing with a follow. Sorry, I missed that earlier. And 4 mats on a 3-stream streak. So you can feel the climate change. I mean, I just feel it in my head. I just feel pain in my head. I remember when I first, like, found out as a kid that a storm affects, like, the weather affects my migraines. I remember this was when I lived in Texas and it's super flat there and you can see like a storm rolling in. I used to watch like the storms roll in and I could just feel my brain turn to mush. That's when I first started to figure out, like, because I was still young at that point. So I had trouble like articulating to people like what was happening to me when I had a migraine. And that was one of the first times I was like old enough and like could understand enough to figure out like, oh, I see what's happening. A big ass storm's coming and now my brain hurts. Ooh, blink and you missed it. That was 1 stick. Super fast. Bunny wants to go to bed. Take your points. Most of you are on 1 stick. You listened. Oh, just outside Houston. The weather here's about to get gnarly. Barrel should be hitting in a few hours. Stay safe. Maybe you should move to the ISIS station. No fluctuations in space. I wonder, like, all of my ancestry is from, like, Northern Europe. Like, I wonder if I just need to go move somewhere like England where it's cold and rainy all the time. That might be the perfect environment for me because it's not a lot of change. It's all just like very consistent weather. When it's consistent is when I'm happiest. Or, you know, on the flip side, maybe I do well in a tropical climate, you know? That's also kind of pretty consistent weather most of the time. Maybe it doesn't have to be all gloom. Maybe it could be nice weather. I work as a civil servant, so I'll probably be working out in that mess. So doubly stay safe. Cause 101. In Florida, where I live, no one pays attention to any streams that aren't Cat 3 or bigger. I don't know if that's a flex. That's a very sad flex. Oh. Well, that natural disaster isn't bad enough for it to even warrant my attention. That's how you know your life, you have it a little bit rough where you are. You're like, oh, it's just that level of a natural disaster? That's fine. That's fine. No big deal. That's just a Tuesday. Climate change is shutting down the Gulf Stream. England will be very cold after that. Yeah, it's wild to think that like 80 degrees Celsius in England is super hot. Or sorry, 80, not 80 degrees Celsius. Yes, 80 degrees Celsius in England is super hot. I meant 80 degrees Fahrenheit is super hot. GG Norway. Who's knocking on my door, Hiki? I'm getting my secondhand smoke right now. We're not going to get much sleep, Bunny, but that's okay. We will head back home sooner. Or maybe we'll cook in the morning after fishing from, well, not from now on, but after our next fishing. Maybe I'll do that. It kind of gets our day started a little bit late, but if we wake up at 4, then we'll be able to cook while we wait for the helicopter announcements. So I think it might work out for us. And then once I get the generators set up, I think I'm gonna do a little base building. I think I'll deserve a reward after getting the generators set up. Right. Time for sleep. We are for Floridians. We care not. We arise on a cloud of mosquitoes and shoot the storm with our shotgun. The bullets fly and ricochet back, but it's okay. All right, here we go. Fishing. Get used to this. All right, and we go to 750. Ooh. All right, we fished it all. Let me check. Do we have only one abundance here? Yes, we do. Okay. Fished the lake dry. That should refill, honestly, before the next fishing time. Doesn't even fit in there. All right. I don't need these socks. You're basically ripped sheets waiting to be made. Go ahead and fill your empty bottle. All right, I'm going to bring this to the gas station to leave it there with a little bit. Oh my gosh, we got so many fish. To leave it there with like a little bit. A little bit of gas. Just trying to cut my inventory weight right now. Hello, zombie corner. You sound terrifying as always. I got a dozen bug bites from July 4th. That sucks. Full prevention. Mosquito. Just wear a mosquito net with you wherever you go. Let's eat a nice big bowl of soup. Fill us right up. Look at these giant fish. The fish models are so funny. All right, we got gas. I got weapons. I got not a lot of weapons today, but we are running light. We're going to get 4 gas cans worth of fuel. That's our goal. And then we can kind of take a break from the gas station, let it become infested with zombies again, and then re-clear it every now and then when we need more gas. Okay, someone heard me. Hello. Hello, Mr. Police Officer. Ooh, you have... oh, Mrs. Police Officer. You have a nightstick for me. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. That's a lot of zombies over there, huh? I'm ignoring it. I'm ignoring it. We're so close to getting this done. I don't think there'll be an issue. Famous last words, though. We're also using a weapon type that we're not great with. Rest, sit on the ground. Do a little protective spin. Looks good though. We're doing okay. Hello, cat. I hear you. Lots of attention. Lots of activity over there. Lots of activity over there. Looking and listening for zombies. It looks clear back here behind the grocery store. Oh. Someone's banging their head. Ooh, and you turned right around. Gosh, a zombie's inside the grocery store? Your kitty sounds must be close to break time. You know it. Cat knows it better than anyone. Well, Cat is a little early. Don't you love it when you're standing still, hitting a zombie over and over again, and then you go to swing again and they're suddenly out of range? What's that about? This summer, my ass is just burning from the heat. Over the years, I've stopped loving summer. Hello from Ukraine. Hey, I hope it's good. Yeah, summer loses a lot of its appeal when you don't have a summer break. When summer is just like, you know, every other time and there's no summer break, summer's less fun. There's still good summer activities though. Hello? Delicious brain. Ooh, you had a hunting knife too. Yes. Definitely pay attention to me. I was about to panic and be like, did I bring the gas cans with me? But I did. DEET is better. That's your preferred bug off type of thing. Right, we're here. We made it. I'm just going to... This is probably the way I'll go back. Feels a little bit safer. I just want to check. Alright, it looks good. I'm happy. We can rest here. This area feels super safe. I've got high walls on either side of me. A lot of the garages are shut. Nothing can hurt me in this back alley. Oh, yeah. And there's the wood axe. Oh my gosh. We got our first axe last stream. Add fuel. Gas can. All right. Let's do a shout before we turn it on. Oh man. Did they hear me? Right, I think those zombies are just out of range. I'm gonna flip it on. You know what? I'll take gas from one. Look around. Wait, there's a zombie. They're not really coming my direction. This guy is. This guy is. Alright, let's hurry up. Let's hurry up. Take fuel, gas can, fill one. Alright, stop. I'm gonna... Generator infuels okay, I have to turn it off. then I can add fuel. I was like, why can't I just add fuel now? I want this to be full. There we go. Turn it back on. Take fuel. Blue fur. Lucas Sloops or Lucas Loops. Thank you for the follow. And all okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The Negan alert. Little pig, little pig. Let me in. All right. All right.
No.
It's time to get out of here.
No, he's sleeping.
All right. We got the gas. I got four full gas canisters. We filled up a bottle, left it there at the gas station. So we'll always be able to get gas there, basically, from now on. What else? I'm gonna sit down real quick over here. We can drop our bag and sit for faster recovery. We moved the generator. I know where there's a wood axe. We'll have a renewable fuel. We cleaned up not all of the helicopter, but a lot of the helicopter event. Let us know that this is a working generator now. It's a little blue sign. Let me know that it's on. Thought bottles could only be used for Molotovs? No. They changed that recently. I think in like the last update with 41. But yeah, you can put gasoline in all types of bottles now. And it just works the same way that a gas canister works. You can also siphon with bottles now too. They just don't hold a lot, so gas cans are still better. But for just priming my generator near the gas station, it's good enough. It's good enough. All right, hello, no zombies back here. Excellent. We're gonna have to take another little rest break. Welcome in. Okay, Hilton 13. Right. Rested, recovered. Not being close to zombies, not picking fights. Uh-oh. Maybe picking fights. Hello. Come on down. Antique Raven on a 3-stream streak. Oh, Cano B5. Sorry I missed you. Thanks for the follow. Louisville streak. Short blunt. Is that short blunt 4? Short blunt 3. Where's Cam? Felt under the weather. Well, was under the weather Saturday and felt still not great today. So I decided to skip the putting on of makeup and then the taking off of makeup. Okay, great, fantastic, loud meta event right when I get home. But it's okay. Nobody saw me. We're safe. We're safe. Yeah, I try to do face cams because I really don't want to miss my next my next big character death, and Bunny 3.0 is, I mean, she's lived a month long. She'd be a pretty painful death. But I haven't had a big one on camera yet. But sometimes I'll do face cam, sometimes I won't. Most of the time I do try to do face cam though. Alright. Add fuel, gas can. That brings you to 100. And we had a little bit of fuel in there. Let's go ahead and fix you up. Theme park announcer voice. Behold, the stairs of curiosity. What carpentry am I at? I'm level 5. All right, let's knock out the floor. This is kind of what I've been wanting to do, but we had priorities. We had lists. I'm going to check off secure gas station. It's secure enough. We did it. We got gas. We killed some zombies. Now all that's left is the fun stuff. There are more zombies to kill. This is a little preemptive of a check. But we killed enough. Now it's time. Now it's time for building. Well, chop tree. Chop tree or just build first? Maybe just build first. I have planks. Welcome in, Pity Wonk. Thanks for the follow. Grab a box of nails. I have read the carpentry book, right? Before we set out down this journey. Yes, I have. And I need the saw. Go ahead and saw off. It's really because we missed the cat. Next time. Cat cam will be back on soon. Soon. Back to the grind Monday. Back to the daily routine. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to remove all of these that I dug. Okay. You know what? Maybe I'll just fill in the places there aren't burrows first. Always run. Now I understand. Running is good. Running keeps you safe. Zombies can't grab and bite you if you are running. The round things on the ground by the log bundles are rope, or is rope. I haven't been having to use sheet rope because, surprisingly, a lot of rope. A lot of rope in the houses here. That's one of the big things in all the utility closets, rope. And rope is better to use than sheet rope. It's lighter. One of the annoying things about using sheet rope to bundle up your log stacks is that when you unbundle them, it puts the sheet rope in your inventory, and it is incredibly heavy. I think I've only seen rope in a container, not on the ground. Yeah, they do look, it does look goofy. No worries. It's like, what the fuck is that? It's like as big as a tire almost, you know? It's a very large model. Oh, and I guess it's good we're back early because we did wake up at 4 after getting barely any sleep. So our character's going to be very tired. Oh man, and that's all my log stacks. Almost done though. It's coming together. How's the... we don't get a lot of XP for wood floor, but it's coming along. Nonetheless. Am I new to Twitch? No. I've been streaming for a little bit over a year now, so I don't think I can claim being new. I'm a year old. A year plus. Oh, no, you were asking if they're new to... if they were new to Twitch. I did like 3+ dumb things today for my poor survivor mod that has airdrops and other things for helicopter event. Pursued after the airdrop, a first mistake before clearing out the zombies. Second dumb mistake. Into the forest. Third dumb mistake. Sometimes the forest will save you, and then other times the forest will end you. Let's go chop tree. Then I need to remember to get that, I need to remember to get the wood cutting axe we found at a survivor house that's nearby. I've done that before. I was still pretty new and didn't think that the heli would attract all that many zombies, and the woods were just filled with zombies. I found the crate and was surrounded. Don't you know all helicopters are traps? Even the good ones are traps. The forest giveth and it taketh away. Oh, so there's an extension you can get for your browser, a browser extension, 7TV. It has like a lot more emotes and a lot more animated emotes that people use. I actually need to get it back because I got Well, I didn't get rid of it, but when I reformatted my computer, it deletes all the information, so. Alright. I think I'll keep these trees for now. These ones in the center. And... Okay, well, I gotta kill that tree. I guess I'll just go around the edges. Chop tree. To rest. Rat jam. You were absorbed by the forest like a D&D gelatinous cube. Just sucked in. Including your save file. Yup. All of them. All of the save files. It still hurts a little bit. I have 2 entrances to this area. That's kind of like my main entrance. And then down, I'm a little bit afraid to even open this door. But, down here I have an entrance. But this will mainly become an entrance for a car. I've walled off this end, and then I want to wall off that end down there with a double gate on both sides eventually. And this will just be like an unloading zone for my car. Nice spot. Yeah. This is a really nice spot. I just kind of lucked into it. This was the 3rd place we spawned in LV. And I just kind of discovered it. I wanted to see what was over here, and I found the little water, and I was like, okay, this is where my base is going to be. I think we found the water, and then the water went off like very quickly. So water went off in the first week. So I was already thinking about where I would be getting long-term water from, and we just kind of fell into this place. Water and fishing. It's been so long since I've done fishing in PZ. Since Rat 7 died. But now we're doing super safe fishing. Fully behind a wall. I guess I'll try to do evening fishing at 8 since we're here. Fishing and a little bit of farming. Welcome in Hans Fan. Or Han Z Fan. Thank you for the follow. I got it wrong. Rat 1. And fuel twigs. I have sheet rope. Sheet rope down there. Not sheet rope, I have logs. Logs, that's the word. I see you have a wide monitor. Mine barely gets 2 menus and the watch. Yeah, I'm playing at a high resolution. Playing 4K. It gives a lot of monitor room, but also the font is very tiny. I definitely have to squint to read some of this font sometimes, or even like lean over. We're like, what does that say? Right. Saw all the logs. Is there any way to make the icons bigger? Not really. You have old eyes. We got a lot. We just know we just got a lot. I might look into that. That might be a quality of life mod. There are some options to make the font bigger. But I don't know if they actually, like, help. I'm an antique. Gotta put you on the road show. Right, do you think this will be enough planks to do everything? Probably not. That's a lot of planks, but this is a lot of space. Right. Carpentry 6, though, we can build... We can build our stairs. Carpentry 6. We can take a peek. Definitely don't fall off. Maybe I'll even build it further back. Definitely don't want to fall off Curiosity Stairs. All right, 17 nails left. A drink. Fill your water bottle. Let's have you rest, and then I'm gonna have you fish. Actually, let's clear some things up. That in your bag. Get a nice big pot of stew. Need Another nice big pot of stew. Another. Let's fill these pots up with water. You make the font bigger, but the window stays the same size. Yeah, I was trying to remember. I'm like, I think there's something annoying about making the font bigger. I was like, it doesn't quite work the way you want it to work. Okay, go ahead, rest. Probably not gonna become fully well rested. Equip both hands. Let's do some fishing. Into the duffel bag. See, abundance has reset. So we'll be able to hit both fishing times nicely. Alright, I think fishing time's over. Need a trash can closer. Closer to my food thing. Alright, I am putting you to bed. You can wake up at 4 a.m., fish again. We'll cook some food. Wow. Just the rustling of trees. The cool thing about fresh fish is that we can roast and fry them. I want to get some stuff out of the freezer. I want to get the ham. I want to get the bacon bits. I want the beef. Let's grab the veggies. Let's grab peas. All right, let's see if I can do anything with the mayonnaise. I should be able to. Stir fries. Okay. I'll let that defrost. Let's go fish. How deep is that pool? Must be an underground river. Water is currently water in PZ. Even some pools you can fish out of. There's a second story pool in LV in Louisville that I want to check out. Alright, done. But yeah, that's why just this one little patch of water was like basically made the decision that I was going to base here. I was like, oh, one tiny little patch of water? Okay, that's infinite survivability right there. Infinite water, infinite food. All I have to do is get the fishing skill I need before winter, which isn't even that big of a deal for me because... because I have red the magazine that teaches you how to make a fishing rod. So you can winter fish with a fishing rod. It's still difficult, but it's not impossible, basically, the way it is with a spear. Okay, time to make some food. Let's get it in. Last prediction of the stream. How many sticks? So far we've had one prediction. And it was 1 stick. All right, beef stew, bacon, ham slice, peas, mixed veggies. Slice that fillet. Get a piece of fish in there. All done. All right, ham slice, bacon bits, peas, mixed veggies. Let's do 3 pieces of fish since we're gonna have a lot of fish now. Bacon bits, ham sliced, mixed veg. Get another fish in here. Oh, that was another ham slice. I meant fish fillet. Magix. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Legend says that at midnight, Rat Mom stalks every pond and pool when no one is looking. I mean, isn't it normally birds, like carrying fish and stuff like that, that will help keep an area stocked? Like a small pond like that. It just wouldn't, it wouldn't refill quite as quickly. I don't think we'd have giant pike swimming in it. Then I'll make some roasts as well. Create stir fry, peas, bacon bits, fish fillet. We're just gonna do 3 pieces of fish. These stir fries. We got so much fish. I'm so surprised from just one day fishing. I think I'm not used to this because I normally play with like nerfed nature settings. And these are just vanilla ones. This is so much fish. Especially considering we have... No, we had skill in fishing because I watched... Yeah, I got like one of the episodes early on. It's so tiny. You know what? Little bits. Feed the worms. Feed the worms, little bits. That's way too tiny. Right, last roasting pan. It's done. Bacon bits. Peas. Alright, let's put the bait fish in there and I'll cook those two. Oh my gosh. Please click and drag. Keeping the freezer full since I'm using it. Nice. All right. Oh, let me go put the fishing spear back. Well, so much for my 15K. Easy comes, easy goes. That was rough on the 2 sprinters. We didn't even see one that day. What house is this? I don't remember it. We're in a little corner in West Point. Yeah. So I built some of the walls. We're in this like back garden area. So in this townhome area, there's in this corner that doesn't look like anything on the map. There's actually a little bit of water here and a fence. And then there's fencing over here behind these houses. So it's super... Basically, only where I have the blue arrows, that's where I built stuff. Everywhere else has like fence that is like unbreakable. So I have two danger points right now. And I'm just kind of camping in the backyard, and then I plan to build my own house here. You can see its little footprint. Its little footprint coming alive, and then we'll have this gorgeous fountain right in front of us. But right now, we're cooking food. Predictions are in. Why are you so over encumbered? Oh, you have fish. Let's put those in the duffel bag for right now. Oh, the mayonnaise. The mayonnaise that still can't be used for anything. No, maybe I'll make bread one day and we can use some mayo on it. All right, grab a sturdy stick. Here we go. You have plenty of fuel. We have 76, 54K channel points on this. Is it going to be another one and done? Oh no. That's a lot of channel points. All right, well, better luck next time. 1 stick. It is not today. Will it be 2 stick? Or will it be 3? Or will it be a lightning round? Classic lightning round coming at the end of stream. But nope, blink and you missed it. That was 2 stick. 17% of you. Your faith has been rewarded. 2 stick, one of the rarest outcomes. 72K going out to Swallowed Sigilism. And 3 others. Enjoy. Speaking of ham slices, how hard is it to find leather gloves in Riverside? I set up there for my new character. I cannot find one. I don't think so. I don't think it'd be that hard. There are lots of construction sites near Riverside. Look there. You can also look for like pothole events. I feel like those are pretty typical. And then you find like 3 to 5 construction zombies near there. And they always have gloves. The only thing I've written on my map is the emergency radio frequency. Hey, that's better than most people. Dr. Sparkle Pants. Better than I used to be. I would find the emergency broadcast system and then lose it. Or have it saved on one very specific radio. Have to go find it. That's twice. Uh-oh. Let's go. 3 gang. No. Two stick gang. 2 stick gang today, all day. How's the weight? 83 and dropping. There's a tool store in Riverside. What house is this? Nives. This is, we're in Louisville. The map is Louisville. I did answer earlier. It's okay that you missed it, though. I'll go over it again. The map is Louisville. So Central Park is right here. And then I'm in, like, a little pocket park area behind these houses. So they have some fencing. That's the fencing over here. And then there's just some additional fencing around it. I did not build this fencing. I built it right here and right here to kind of close me in. And I have this whole space to myself. And then I'm going to try to build a little mansion right here. But that's where I am on the map. Maybe your way is better, though, writing it all down like that. I have fun, and then as a streamer, it's super helpful. Like, having, like, just, you know, crossing your buildings off. I'm writing down where propane will be because I know in the future I'll want all the propane. So instead of just having to go around and look for it, when I see it, I try to write it down. I try to write down interesting furniture, too, that I see that I might want. Like a treadmill in this house. I think I have computer marked twice. Computer up there and then desktop. Little axes are for places where I want to chop trees down. The little car symbols, or they're not car symbols. Little gears are for cars. The red cars are completely like trash cars. And then the gray ones are cars that might be good for parts. I've taken renaming the keyring to the emergency frequency. That's pretty fun. Have it with you wherever you go. So west of Central Park. Oh, knives. I see. Knives. All right. Drink that soup. Drink that piping hot soup. What is this name? Welcome in. Fee Suki Struki. Thing with the follow? Just a couple more pots ready. Almost done. Almost ready to be eaten. There we go. Put it out. All done. You've got plenty of food for the day. Let's get you a cigarette. Fill up your water bottle. All right, this is it. End of stream. It's been a nice short one. Okay, let's remove some of these. We're gonna have to kill zombies again, but that's basically it. Next stream will be all about pushing back more of the zombie horde that is getting ever closer to us so that our next helicopter will be chill. Our last helicopter was the 12th. So I still have time. We're 5 more days of safety before the helicopter comes. So we're going to definitely have to kill a lot of zombies. I do want to get the wood axe. Let me write that down. Let's make that a priority. Yeah, all in caps locks. Wood axe, get it. And then just a reminder, the axe is here. But I'm happy. Next thing, you know, I don't know if we'll get it next time, but now that we have fuel, now that we have a generator, once we make sure that our area is clear, I think I might want to try moving the white van. There's a white van down here that I think is going to be my car. It doesn't have great engine quality, but it looks pretty good and it'll have a lot of room and I have keys for it. So I don't have to get the 2 mechanics. Maybe I'll even be able to bring that in. Maybe we'll be able to build our little airlock for our car next time. But big moves, big plans. Pain, plaster pain. Good luck with the meds. Thank you. It'll be soon. All right, let's see. Who's up and playing Project Zomboid? Who's up having a good time? We can keep the stream going. Let's see. Who's this? Well, let's go raid her. Never raided this lady, but let's give some peasy love to Steph. We'll have to ask how she says her name. But I'll butcher it right here, right now for all of you. Steph Zanjadi. I'm going to follow because then it'll be easier to do the raid. Do a little sneaky follow first. And TY for stream. Hey, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. I still have one migraine medicine left. I've actually been saving it for Monday, Monday or Wednesday or Friday. So if I wake up with a migraine, I can take it and hopefully not have to miss a big long stream. I do it all for you. All right, here we go. We're going to go raid Steph. Please pile in. Keep all your hands, arms, heads inside the raid at all times. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and most of the time on Sunday. I have YouTube videos going up most of the time on all my off days on YouTube. So every day of the week, you should see something from me. And that's basically it. I hope you have a good day, a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Let's go spread some internet kindness. All right. Bye. Adios.